Given what kind of travails we're seeing in the area, having that kind of major resupply is really important.
About that when I'm awake because, for example, I forgot to type raid and I just typed in Beware the Blobber. Now I'm misspelling his name. That's what Demios is for. Uh, or Phobos, because Phobos has 60 kilotons, which should be more than enough. So by the time we get a proper Mars base, honestly, we can just ship 100 tons of food. That's probably going to be fine. For like a decade, and by the time the decade's done, we'll have the resources we need to have Phobos set up because we're planning to get farming, solar sails, and realistically, we'll have other stuff done later. But I'm rambling past my one time. So everybody have a wonderful morning, noon, or wonderful morning, noon, or
G'day, g'day. Oh, I need to mute that because apparently you're getting that audio. Oh, welcome, wonderful Welly Raiders. It's Movie Monday, in air quotes Monday here. Starting late because I was watching Welly. Ugh. Game going. Good. I have no idea if this is any good Welly, but it does at least look like it's highly tied to the movies. What else should I get ready? I should get ready our game rating. So, good for that at the end. So that's ready. Good. Three, two, one. Let's go. PlayStation 2 scene. That looks pretty good aside from that the game box needs to be slightly bigger. It looks pretty perfect. Alright. Hello and welcome to the Bob Plays The Matrix Path of Neo, here as part of Movie Monday. Movie Monday 40, as suggested by Finboy9000 and one other. Much popular demand. Many people wanted this game. I certainly know the movies, I don't know the game. Loading? His phone comes in a box the size of a motherboard.
Take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Let's go! We're not going to take the Super Mario... Paper Mario, do you want to go on an adventure? No, game over, the end option.
Have you ever had a dream you were so sure was real?
I would definitely prefer Matrix. Over Tron. I am not a particular Tron movie fan. Ah, okay. We're meant to be fighting? What's the difference between this and this? Okay, that's a grab? No, it really wants me to use triangle and triangle only. Alright, we'll use triangle. Got a roll. These two together, you say? Is some sort of super kick? We can pick up the gun. Hold R2 to draw firearms and lock onto targets. Release it to holster. To cycle targets, R. To fire, R1. I don't super love needing to do two shoulder buttons at the same time. I would go so far as to say I hate needing to do so 2 shoulder buttons at the same time. The camera isn't terribly useful for facing the opponents.
One step closer and I'll put one in your...
Your skills allow you to walk the path of the master. Normal. Seems fine. X. Down.
I know why you're here, Neo. I know why you hardly sleep. Why you live alone and why night after night you sit at your computer.
Oh, we were meant to die. Okay.
I like watching him. We're gonna kill him. You understand that?
Morpheus believes he is the one.
Do you?
It doesn't matter what I believe.
You're my savior, man. You have a problem with authority, Mr. Anderson.
I don't know if you're ready to see what I want to show you. But unfortunately, you and I have run out of time.
The answer is out there, Neo. It's looking for you.
Morpheus.
And it will find you if you want it to. It's the question that drives us, Neo. It's the question that brought you here.
What is the Matrix?
We'll need a search running.
I've been looking for you, Neo.
You're in danger.
What the hell do they want from me?
I don't know, but if you don't want to find out, I suggest you get out of there.
How?
I can guide you, but you must do exactly as I say. Remember, do exactly as I say. The cubicle across from you is empty. Go, now.
Link up. Move onto a wall or large object and press L2. Cubicle walls provide cover.
Hide against the cube wall.
Game audio is a bit low. Sure, we can up that volume a bit. Boop. And... boop. There. Let us know if that's still too hideously quiet. It actually does still look a bit quiet for you guys. Let's boost that by like 6. This. There. Yeah, the pause menu entering Matrix mode is a nice touch.
Can I tell you, go to the end of the
Okay,
row
that looks
and wait
good.
for my instruction. Stay as low as you can. Go, now.
I am pressing the L. Okay.
Follow the officer to the right. Wait. Hide behind that filing cabinet.
I'm behind the filing cabinet. Game?
It's the empty cubicle, across from you. Good. Wait here.
Blatant in-game Nvidia advertising.
Follow the officer down the hall. Wait, move against the cube wall. Peek around the corner. Then move when you are clear.
Move towards a corner and tip L to peek. Jump roll. L plus down. Well, that didn't roll, but okay. Neither did that roll, even though I'm pressing what it claims to be the roll button.
Move along the wall to your left.
Any luck?
Nothing. This Anderson guy's either slick or...
I did though. I did L and
probably locked
X.
himself in a room somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in his shoes when those suits get hold of him.
I hear that. I'm going to search these halls. Stay here.
Someone's approaching from the opposite end of this hall. Step around the corner. Stay close to the desk.
Tom,
There is an
what are
open
you doing?
filing cabinet behind her desk. Hide there.
That time it did it. Oh, in the filing cabinet. Okay. Good job, Moobot.
Have you seen Mr. Anderson?
Murder those.
Anderson? No, I haven't.
Murder
If
those
I
other
do,
bots.
I'll be sure to let you know.
There is an office at the end of the next hall. It will lead you outside. Get there as fast as you can.
Is it left or is it right?
Go, now.
You haven't told me.
Are you nuts?
Oh, they finally tell us how to move the camera. Mr. Anderson. Yes. An iconic line.
Metacortex, how may I direct your call? One moment, please. Agent Brown on line 2.
Damn agents. Hold my calls. I'll be back in a few. He's over here!
No! Well, that's alright.
There's a scaffold. To your left, there's a window. Go to it. You can use the scaffold to get to the roof.
Absolutely unbothered secretary. Look, it's above their pay grade. Not their circus. Checkpoint saved. Tip L towards an open ledge to hang down. It ties into possibly multiple movies? My understanding is you largely just play through a collection of scenes from the movie or movies. And so far that has been true. Okay, maybe I meant to go around? I mean, it's the tutorialize how to Lara Croft.
It's Anderson! Hey! Stop where you are!
Never! I go to this one.
On the lift. Override the controls immediately.
Do we have to punch poor policeman, or do we jump across to there? Okay, it looks like we have to punch poor policeman. And we just ladder our way to the roof? Not quite. Use X to clear gaps.
I can do this. Get to the roof.
And we push him off the building? Yes!
Oh my god! Hey up there! Don't move! The hell
Somehow
happened?
this
Is
feels
that a
more
cop?
likely to...
Who are you?
Can you take me up to the roof? I just need to get to the roof.
Sure, yeah. Are you okay, buddy? Hey, stop where you are! Give it up, Anderson! Freeze!
He's just gonna let me walk away. It's a little silly.
You're gonna burn, Anderson. Hey, what's going on here?
This is not good, though.
Jump, buddy! Jump!
Oh, I meant to hop down. Okay.
Open fire! Miller! Take her back to the roof! Hurry!
Jump? Where do you want me to go? Into the door? Into this door?
This has got to work.
It's Anderson!
He's pushing so much fisticuffs. Please, just let me through the door.
He's up here somewhere. Spread out.
Come on, boys, let's move.
That does not match what we were doing in game at all. Oh. You are here. Furniture or storage? Let's go through storage.
Spread out. There he is.
Please! A police shoving simulator. Alright. It said there were stairs here. The sign said there were stairs. This? Alright. I was expecting the stair door to be on the outside of the building. Well, the outside wall, not the inside wall, was my issue. Please, camera. Warning, stairway closed. Okay, well.
I'm gonna hit the head. Back in a minute.
It's locked. This also seems to be locked. Get off the wall. I want to... Stop it, camera. We need an Nvidia counter. Integers don't go that high.
About that time.
Oh, yep.
No!
Help me get him down!
Let go! Okay, are those the stairs? No, the sign points to them, but they're not the stairs. Apparently I didn't button mash triangle enough. Let's try again. And let's try the other direction.
Give it up, Anderson! You're only making this hard on yourself!
What's the situation?
Go away. Okay, it was down, down, down door. Please, camera. Alright, one more. Yeah, that one.
I'm gonna hit the head. Back in a minute.
Yeah, attaching to the wall actually makes the camera a lot worse. So, we're gonna resist attaching to the wall if we can. No, come on, crouch. Crouch. No! Go away. Wasn't those doors? Is it this door? No. No, if it made me invisible, it would be a lot more powerful, Wick. Hail, Miles. That one's not allowed. That one's one's not allowed either. This one is.
In a hurry to meet someone, Mr. Anderson?
What do you want?
A moment of your time.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Agents are dangerous. Your only option is to run away. Find another stairwell. Is this a door? This is not a door, even though it looks like a door. This is a door.
There he is! I see him.
On the ground, smartass.
Come on. The camera's a bit painful. We've had more painful cameras, but not tons of them. Okay, we actually get all the way to the ground floor from the looks of it.
Don't move! Mr. Anderson.
Freeze!
It says exit. I believe it. Victory! No! Come on! Stopped by a tiny cardboard box. Alright.
I imagine right now you're feeling a bit like Alice. Tumbling down the rabbit hole.
You can say that.
Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real? What if you were unable to wake from that dream? How would you know the difference between the dream world and the real world?
This isn't real.
What is real? How do you define real? If you're talking about what you can feel, what you can smell, what you can taste and see, then real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain.
Whoa.
Welcome to the real world.
I thought it wasn't real.
Your mind makes it real.
Morpheus, what's happened to me?
Do you believe in fate, Neo?
No,
Why not?
because I don't like the idea that I'm not in control of my life.
Fate, it seems, is not without a sense of irony. When the Matrix was first built, there was a man born inside.
Stop!
Look, they're just really high quality cutscenes, Wick.
Change whatever he wanted. To remake the Matrix as he saw fit. It was he who freed the first of us. Taught us the truth. That is why there are those of us who have spent our entire lives searching the Matrix, looking for him.
What are you trying to tell me? That I can dodge bullets?
I'm trying to tell you that when you're ready, you won't have to. Get some rest. You're going to need it.
For what?
Your training.
Welcome to my world, Neo. How's the signal?
Okay, we go full Karate Kid.
A little loud. Is this better? Where am I? This, my friend, is a series of combat training simulations.
And this is going to teach me Kung Fu.
Works like a video game tutorial. You do still claim to be the ultimate gamer, right? See that guard? Take him out quietly so the others aren't alerted.
You want me to kill him?
It's not real. Just pretend he's your old boss.
Approach from behind and press... What's circle? Circle is right.
My friend, you are a natural.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be monitoring your health level. If you get hit, you can recover some of your health by avoiding additional damage. Take too much damage, and I'm pulling the plug.
I'll download new skills as you progress. Keep practicing silent takedowns for now.
Ah, there's a center behind you button. No, come on. I did press circle, game. In fairness, they didn't make noise when I took them down.
I've given these soldiers a strike combo. Now would be a good time to drive through the enemy strikes with your own.
3 times up. Timed correctly, it will break an enemy's 2-hit combo.
One more thing. I've hidden useful items in some of these crates. Crack open the crates to find them.
Crates. How original.
Really wants me to use throw?
Practice makes perfect.
Counter-strike. If the enemy leads with a punch or kick, press triangle to block and follow up with an attack of your own. Hyper-strike. Circle, comma, triangle. Lightning strikes. Circle and then tap triangle rapidly.
Let's cause some real pain.
Strong attack. Press circle to stun an enemy and then tip towards your opponent.
Not bad. Let's try some judo.
It's feeling a bit just always press triangle. Press circle to stun an enemy. Yeah, I tried that. Ah, it controls the direction as well. Okay, so it's not always just circle and then towards them. I think red guy is going to be you need to throw him. Yeah.
Next up, gold.
Ooh, look at the physics. It's practically Crisis.
So, what's with the outfit?
Oh, that? I don't know. I think it fits the scene. You don't like it? If you can sneak into that control booth without triggering an alarm, I'll place a bonus weapon in the next area.
Strikes, counter throws. If an enemy tries to throw, use triangle.
These soldiers stun you, they'll go for a throw, so watch your back.
What set off the alarm?
You've been spotted. No bonus for you.
I killed the two guys. Boo! Hail, Finroy. The fighting looks cooler than the Yakuza fighting. Trouble is, I don't know where you want me to go now. Okay, this way. So yeah, it could really use a mini-map.
You're really starting to get the hang of this.
I've got the high score for Ninja Crisis.
Hyper Strike. Circle, then triangle. Yeah, you already told us this. It is just a bit button mash triangle though. It looks cool, which is really what most of its job is.
Final test is loaded. You'll find it up one floor level. Use a ladder to get there.
We need to jump. Jump, then triangle. God, it's turned into Mortal Kombat.
Okay, Neo. Ready for the big finale?
Bit odd that they didn't use checkpoints in the other level. And now they're giving us checkpoints so often.
What have you got in mind?
It's a tournament. Last man standing wins.
It is going Mortal Kombat. Do 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 do. When surrounded, tip L towards an enemy and press up to use an offline attack or block. Link up attacks. Use circle to stun an enemy. Then tip direction towards a second enemy and circle, and then... I'm sorry? Then tip L towards a second enemy and press circle, and then triangle to attack two enemies at once. That seems a bit too convoluted for me. Sorry, that's too convoluted for Blobber.
You're faster than that. Run it again.
strike harder. Press or hold gun. It also lets you jump higher. All the best areas have a lava moat. Using focus drains power from your focus meter. Some use more than others. Melee attacks fill your focus meter. Okay, so now we have a mana system. Doesn't feel like I'm doing a charged attack with my holding gun button and using attack. Maybe it's just using less mana than I think it will. Yes, the gun button. As you travel the path of the one and reach higher levels, you can earn greater levels of focus.
Fight!
No, didn't it say R? Pretty sure it said R. Okay, no, it was L. Fair enough, my bad. Are you happy that I used special attack this time, game? Ah! No. Now it says 3 red guys. The bottom of the focus meter holds reserve focus. Reserve focus will regenerate up to a point. If you drain your reserves, you must wait for it to begin recharging before you can build focus again.
Excellent.
8 trigrams, 64 palms. Hyper focus. Lightning focus strikes.
Fight!
Oh, ow, ow. You'd think kicking him into the lava would be worth more, but apparently not.
Watch your help, Neo.
I'm barely on a half health game. Oh, ow.
Neo.
Nah, old man
pulling you
wins.
out. Gotta take better care of yourself in there, Neo.
Try again.
Okay, Neo. Ready for the big finale?
What have you got in mind?
Oh god, I have to defeat the minions again? No, there should clearly be a checkpoint before old man. Like, they even lean into the Mortal Kombat aspect with the fight.
Good, Neo. But you're faster than that. Run it again.
Fight! Oh! Fight!
Eight trigrams, 64 palms. Now 3 of them.
Fight!
It's trying to throw you towards your friendo. Some sort of super move. The combo move walks us off the edge as we're doing it, and the game has a bit of a flip out. Okay, old man.
Fight!
Oh, I wanted to try and do a jump kick. Because I suspect old man might be weak to jump kick. It's on me for not having the camera follow old man enough. Okay. Old man round 2 victory. 8 trigrams, 64 palms! He's got a flame shirt like you at age 9. Then we meditate. Autosave. Better than some games we've played. On the path, you can use this screen to view details about special abilities backwards set symbol. Use left to select skills and X to view data. Aerial focus throw. Aerial killing blow. Tornado throw. But it doesn't... Six-hit combo. How do I go back deeper? Okay, by down. I guess they really want me to take this one? Press or hold L? Okay. I don't think they actually wanted us to do anything. They just wanted to be like, here is a system you'll be using in the future. Now move on. Individual leaves. Sword training time. Kill Bill montage.
Whoa. Ta-da! Teleporting looks like so much fun. Wish I could do it. Add one bad guy. Okay. We ready for some action?
And another old man. Use square left to dodge attacks. Use super square to perform advanced acrobatics.
I knew you would come. Your blade skills are legendary. Today, you will learn that mine are as well.
God, this is dodge training. Yeah, this is functionally dodge training. No, the sword doesn't look as good.
Strike and your last.
You have achieved a greater level of awareness. Your focus meter is better. A special ability has been unlocked. Now, very much like Hitman, you have 4 triangle attack. Oh, not Hitman. Yakuza. Can we chop down the bamboo? No, the bamboo is not destructible.
Are you a worthy challenge?
Ah! Oh, come on, jump up. Or don't. He really likes throwing us. I don't remember this from the movies, gotta say.
Trinity. What are you doing here?
Exercise.
This is not your fight.
Looks tough.
My sword will find you.
Let's do it.
If either of you bite it, I'm pulling you out.
Oh, no, it's an escort mission functionally. We have to not let Friendo get hurt too much.
This creep isn't going down easy. Dodge his attacks, Neo.
What you cannot see, you cannot hit.
That's a nice trick.
He has shadow clone jutsu.
I don't know. Try the ugly one.
Watch your health, Neo.
Why did we give up our sword? More shadow clones.
Ah, stay still.
They seem very nicely not attacking me.
Your eyes betray you. That was unwise.
Neo, I can't see.
That happened way too quickly to follow with my eye, I'm sorry. come on. Getting kinda sick of old man pushing us. I know, all the katakana are escaping!
Thanks for the practice.
Don't mention it.
Keep your blade sharp, Neo. You'll need it where you're going.
No, that was weaker than the movie imitation scene. You've now gained 4-hit combo and focus, sure. It doesn't look like you actually pick which ones you get there. That this is just showing you things you've collected across the course of the game.
Neo, some bugs in the system. Losing audio and video feed. You're on your own, kid.
Want me to grab this? Melee weapons open up new attacks and increase your damage output. Most break after extended use. Some have improved durability and attack power. Slice through walls. So before, this button was like open door, right? And now it's no, you must use sword on door. We couldn't open the door. That would be far too mundane. Apparently not those doors. Wall run. Run towards a wall and use left one to run on them. You can use that to avoid hazards. Okay, no, the painting is nothing special. But why are the paintings glowing then? I was going to say I'm out of... Oh. Come on. No, come on. I'm approaching at an angle, game. Nah, it just says you will run straight up the wall. There we go. Kind of. Link up attacks. Use circle to stun an enemy, then push towards the second enemy. Press circle again, and then attack 2 enemies at once. You can use the power up O button to make your multi-enemy attack even better. Yeah, or you could just mash triangle. which seems to work, like, the vast majority of the time. Need to open this. Yes, it had health in it. What about that one? Not so much. We're picking up the swords, but it's not adding another sword to our, like... It looks like there's a square under our currently used item that could hold another item, but... There must be something in here that I'm missing. Is there a passage behind one of the cupboards? Yeah, the square might be for gun. Maybe you can't have 2 melee items.
お前を我々の麦を盗みに来たのか？いや、彼を拙者の立つことができるならば、麦を伝授しよう。
Neo, can you hear me?
Barely. What's going on?
Looks like you must be inside my code again. Damn it. Okay, whatever happens, don't die on me, Neo. May not be able to pull you out in time.
Meant to pick up the thing from here, which is presumably Scroll of Killing Blow. Yes. Hold L1 and circle to... Oh my god, are we gonna start Dragon Ball Z-ing? Kind of.
Yo, watch out. This place is starting to fall apart.
Am I meant to wall run past the fire? Maybe. No, dodge. Otherwise, just button mash triangle. Oh? By dodging, we apparently killed someone.
Everything's under Morpheus wants you outside.
Once again, this is where a minimap would be nice. I'm unsure if that's the way I came. I feel like I came around the corner from here, but maybe this is out.
As you can see, this program was designed for multiple opponent combat training. Cypher didn't think he would make it through the burning hall. Well done. Now, focus. Here comes the final wave.
近くにデカが潜んでるのか無視でんざいぞ
I would like to use our new Dragon Ball Z attack.
涼しい
She didn't do anything. In fact, it just made me vulnerable. Nah, it totally just got me destroyed because the camera wouldn't face my enemy. I don't get it. The first time it didn't attack at the end of it, but now it's just sitting there and like powering up and then not doing anything. Right? Also, I would like to look at the enemy while that happens. There we go. But that didn't kill him. But it's called killing a blow. It's not called damaging a blow. Boo! Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. It doesn't kill. That's so disappointing. The new special attack, unpleasantly disappointing.
My friend, you are a natural.
DJさんはおかしなやつですね。まあやっちゃピンポン大好き。でも J 君、いつも狭山せっちゃん飲みたいですね。質問があるですか？ならロガヌさんに聞く。
Boing.
何をする？気が狂ったか？
あ。 Now I get no sword. 8 trigrams, 64 palms. Are they just infinitely spawning? Is it someone that I haven't dealt with? No, the game just takes a while. Triple Oni Mask enemy. Apparently we've run out of sword. Oh, that's cool. Will the water break?
Excellent swordplay, Neo.
We
With
don't
a
get to
focused
find out.
mind, nothing can stand between you and the path you choose. Let's load up the time trial.
Time trials? It's a racing game? It's Neo Racing. Yes, you show me I've unlocked some new ability. We've unlocked Killing Blow. Sure. Score 6,000 points within 5 minutes to win. Clear waves to score bonuses. Defeat enemies to earn points. Earn higher scores for extra big damage. Finish enemies with big moves for maximum score. Oh, so it's turning into Dino Crisis 2?
Defeat an enemy, get points. Achieve the goal score within the time limit, and you win. The more advanced your technique, the more points I'll give you for each enemy defeated.
But that implies there are techniques other than just triangle.
Fight!
Which I'm not sure I believe. He's slightly down the stairs so we can't hit him because our hitbox only hits the same vertical plane. Great.
You get bonus points for each wave defeated. You think you can get the record?
Air grab. Get an enemy on off his feet and then grab him out of the air and slam him to the ground.
Hello? You might want to look before you leap, Neo.
Okay, I didn't know we weren't allowed out there. I thought maybe that would load up a new space. And that was the next wave of enemies is in the new space.
Adding a new enemy type. He's upgraded with a ranged attack.
Throw weapon. Use R1 to charge up and release. Some weapons may be retrieved if you miss your targets. Others break on
You made it
contact.
to round 4. Here, see if you can put this staff to good use.
D-pad left-right to change weapons. Gun button to gun. You may swap them by using down. So what, you want me to go here and then jump up to the high ground? But it won't let me go to the high ground, so no. Where's the throwing enemy?
Incredible. One more wave and you're gonna break Morpheus's record.
Please, I want... Oh, I maybe meant to wall run up there. No, not... I wanted that to be diagonally. The game really is like, you are Z-targeted. You may not do anything other than Z-target this man at the moment. Okay, now can I wall run up there? Yes. Thank you.
That's a new record.
Please, I'm trying to look forwards, game. To deal with the annoying throwing people.
Morpheus, you've got to see this.
Picked up a letter SMA or SA? No, it's not a SA, it's like a Ma.
Incredible! You're a god in here, Neo. Neo,
No.
I'm pulling you out.
Hatchet man to death from off
Let's
screen.
run it again, Neo.
Huh? But I got the 6,000 score you wanted. Within the time limit. Why aren't you happy? Huh? Get 6... I did that. I literally did that.
The rules of this program are simple, Neo. Fight!
Okay, so it's failing to describe one thing that you need to do then. Because I got 6,000 points within 5 minutes.
You get bonus points for each wave defeated. Think you can get the record?
It didn't say get 6,000 points and survive to the end of the 5 minutes wick. It said get 6,000 points within 5 minutes. I did that. Either the game is misleading,
Adding a new enemy type. He's
or
upgraded
it's
with a
not
ranged
set to
attack.
trigger correctly. please, I don't want him using his stupid throw attack. The throw attack is horrendous.
You made it to round 4. Here, see if you can put this staff to good use.
I like this thing because it has more range.
Incredible. One more wave and you're gonna break Morpheus's record.
Tapping the attack button and it's not attacking. Looks like I'm gonna have to go down there. No, he came back up screen. He teleported up and then threw a thing at me from off screen.
That's a new record.
I mean, if that's what it is, then we should just get to the 6,000 points and do nothing but dodge afterwards. Which is kinda boring, but... Face the enemy!
Morpheus, you've gotta see this. Neo,
Did you see that axe? He threw it forwards and it flew directly sideways towards me. I can't even be angry about being killed by that. It was so silly and bad.
Rules of this program are simple, Neo. Defeat an enemy, get points. Fight!
How's the Matrix? Well, at the moment it's lying to us, Decoy. It says,
You get bonus points for each win
get to
defeat.
5,000 points, oh
Think
sorry,
you can get the
6,000 points within 5 minutes, which we've done, and then it still said we lost. And I'm a little bit grumpy about it lying to us. It does look really cool though, which is its main job, so it's doing its main job fairly well. Aside from having to fight the camera a lot of the
He's upgraded with a
time.
ranged attack.
Please. I didn't mean to go down there, but...
You made it to round 4. Here, see if you can put this staff to good use.
Teaches us how the weapon inventory works. We try and wall climb across... Oh, the wall hasn't... The For some reason that hasn't been destroyed in this universe. Alright. No. 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 Come on. The only thing that could possibly matter is getting me a guy who can throw things at us. Where is he? There he is.
Incredible. One more wave and you're gonna break Morpheus's record.
I didn't intend to leap down, but okay. No, there's a... No, get back. There's a throwing man. Throwing man is the priority at all times. He'll throw crap at you from off screen. There's zilch you can do realistically about it. That was meant to be a diagonal wall run back up to the high ground. Try again. There we go. Why aren't you doing an attack? Whatever. Oh god, 2 throwing men. No, get near them. Nothing could possibly approach how important it is to kill throwing man. Yes, and now the other one.
Morpheus, you gotta see this.
Shouldn't that have been doing the throw? That was described as doing the throw.
Incredible! You're a god in here, Neo.
Oh, okay, it's an animate. It's not... You just hold down the button until it throws. It's not like hold down the button, then press the button again to release the throw. Which is what intuitively made sense to me. No, unstun. Also, it doesn't like actually throw it at the nearest enemy, it just throws it in a straight line from where you are, which is kind of terrible.
Time's up! Congrats, Neo. That was amazing.
Fun by holding R2? Maybe it's my fault. Feels like it should just auto-throw at whoever's nearest. Especially given how long the charge up is on doing the throw. What did we unlock? Supposedly we unlocked something, but there's nothing new here. Maybe we're finally allowed to choose one? No. So it took us to this screen for no reason. You spilt my tea! Now you die! You killed the man bringing me my tea! Now you die! For this program, you have programmed your firearms with unlimited ammo, and will upgrade them as you master each type. Use gun button to draw and lock onto targets. Release it to holster. During a link-up, hold R2 and tip direction to tip L up or around cover to step into the open.
I'm changing things up this time. If you've never fired a gun before, you're about to have no choice. Oh, and so you don't go getting all fancy with your kung fu, I'm taking away your ability to fight hand to hand. Remember to focus, Neo. Your shots become more accurate.
Hello?
Watch out, Neo. The boss is on to you.
I'm literally pressing shoulder button. Why you no gun? No button is making gun happen. Oh, I have to be poking my head out of cover. Okay. Else I'm not allowed to shoot. Shoot doesn't automatically poke you out of cover. Could you target the enemy to the left? Apparently not.
Or headed your way. Use cover and shoot over and around corners to avoid getting hit.
Please duck again. Good God. Seems like it really wants you to use the bullet time thing. That would also help if it would lock on to the new enemy. Hello? He's also worryingly bullet resistant. 2 full clips and he's just not. Shrugs it off. Okay, the 3rd clip is what we needed. Pistol, accuracy, good. Range, medium. Damage, low. This weapon has a high rate of fire when used in focus.
Follow the boss, Neo.
Well, if you gave me a mini-map, maybe told me where the enemy that I'm meant to be following is, I'd be happy to do that game.
You've got to move, Neo. These people need you.
Oddly enough, I don't want you to go into cover around... Thank you. Okay. Bullet time. Except that it's put my guns away again. Hello? There we go. It's holding... This just needs you to press so many shoulder buttons at once. It's ridiculous. Hold 1 shoulder button to allow you to be in gun mode. Hold a 2nd shoulder button to allow you to shoot. Hold a 3rd shoulder button to enter time slow downo mode. Too many shoulder buttons. Get off the wall! It's me. Wrong shoulder button, but I was wanting to see if we needed to creep around the corner, because it's a cover shooter now.
Careful. The enemy could be waiting for you around any and every corner. Try more aerial targeting. Use wall runs and jumps to catch big air, target an enemy, then fire away. Not only does it make you hard to hit, but it looks cool.
It looks cool. 360 targeting. X plus L1. Down plus wall run button and use R to choose targets. So what? Wall run, then X, and... I think our answer will just be jump at enemies, because the wall running aspect of it requires then too many.
These guys are playing hardball. You gotta mix up your pitches.
Too many shoulders. Interactive objects. With a weapon drawn, use L1 plus R to search for and target lock. Objects that can damage the enemy when destroyed. So it's like barrels? Let's shoot barrels in GoldenEye. So gun out. Jump sideways.
Shoot the fire extinguisher! Quick!
Try again. Jump. No fire extinguisher.
From both sides. That's the guy you want to go after. He's your ticket out of this simulation.
I do not enjoy the gun targeting. The gun Z targeting is bad. Too many shoulder buttons for me.
Away. Hurry, Neo!
180 targeting. While in target lock, tip R back to lock onto enemies behind you.
Stay covered. You need to let your wounds heal, Neo.
I don't think we do.
Bad move. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Let's run it again.
No, are we approaching our 2 hours? Because I kind of really do not enjoy this gun mode. Yeah, we're approaching our 2 hours. I think it gets like one more go. And then we'll grade it.
These guys are playing hardball. You gotta mix up your pitches. Use the fire extinguisher. Quick! They're coming at you from both sides. That's the guy you want to go after. He's your ticket out of this simulation. But you're gonna have to get past his bodyguards.
Oddly enough, I want to target the other person game.
The boss is getting away. Hurry, Neo!
马上烧上，离开！
Target the other person. For fuck's sake.
Take cover. You need to let your wounds heal, Neo. Oh, bad move.
Yeah, nah.
I won't tell anyone if you don't. Let's run it again.
Still, we got like 2 more until we hit our 2 hours.
These guys are playing hardball. You gotta mix up your pitches. Use the fire extinguisher. Quick! Coming at you from both sides.
When you press the Z target button, it should just target whoever is closest to you.
But you're gonna have to get past his bodyguards.
Whoever is closest, not some guy up the stairs game.
You need to let your wounds heal, Neo. Oh, bad move. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Let's run it again.
So bad.
These guys are playing hardball. You gotta mix up your pitches. Use the fire extinguisher. Quick! You're coming at you from both sides.
Camera, please face forwards.
That's the guy you want to go after. He's your ticket out of this simulation. But you're gonna have to get past his bodyguards.
Now, one of these had a health, didn't it? But we can't break the boxes with punch to find out. Can we shoot them even though there's no one here? Yes. There we go. Go back and get the health from before, after we kill these two. finish this and finish this. You're sold on visiting a Hong Kong Triad tea house? No, we're not interested. Your gun targeting is terrible, and I'm not interested in learning more about it. Locking on to the one and only enemy that it remains, because that would be too sensible.
Take cover. You need to let your wounds heal, Neo.
The young is dropping that wall.
Alright. And that's the end.
I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
run
yeah.
it again.
No, let's not run it again. Your gun targeting is horrid. Okay. Let's go rate this. Yoink. We want this. We want to be rating not Hello Kitty Happy Party Pals, which I think is going to end up being shown to be the better game here. Maybe Monday? The Path of Neo. Alright. Is it fun? No, it's largely just pressing triangle. When there's occasionally an enemy that can be in hitting range of you or is about to hit you, you press the dodge button to teleport behind the enemy instead. It's not overly fun. Maybe like a 2? Is it true to source? We have some bits that are really high quality and following the movie scenes exactly, and then we have a ton of filler that does not do that. It's probably like a 3.5 or a 4. Is it interesting or unique? Not really. We've just come off... The cutscenes are good. Well, we're getting up to there. That's graphics. Is it interesting or unique? I mean, we've just come off of Yakuza, and the brawling feels pretty much like that, but with a better bullet time system, with a better dodge, still with horrible Z targeting. So, no, not really. Can maybe have a 1 star. For being a mix of, shooting and punching. Which most things either do one or the other. The graphics? I think it's undeniable that it actually looked really quite nice. The only thing was that some of the, character things looked somewhat lower polygon than I was expecting, given how well a lot of the, background looks. The music... I think objectively I've really liked the music in this. It's got to be 4.5 or 5. The sounds, the gun sounds, the opening door sounds, the breaking stuff sounds. The breaking stuff sounds get used too much. There's only 2 different breaking thing sounds, and they repeat them a lot. But they are nice high quality sounds. So So probably like a 3. The controls. Like a 2. The Z targeting is so awkward. So is all of the, like, circle, then tilt, then circle, then tilt, then finally triangle to ram one enemy into a second enemy into do finishing move on both of them. No, but maybe even a 1. The controls, especially for the guns, are just horrible. Learn how to do good Z targeting. If Zelda can do it a generation before, you should be able to do it here. Is it intuitive? I mean, if the intuition is supposed to be just, well, parts of it yes, parts of it no. But just press triangle and then just press dodge. For the, like, kung fu fighting, yes. The gun fighting, no. The Z targeting and forcing it to target people and it refusing to target people that are directly in front of you aspects of the gunfighting is horrendous. I suppose we'll give it a 2 overall. Is it rude to the player? It's inconsistent in its use of checkpoints. Like those first 2 levels where there's no checkpoints, and then the 3rd level where suddenly every, like, 50 seconds there's a new checkpoint, up until the final fight sequence where there's then no checkpoints between starting the final fight sequence and getting to the final boss of the final fight sequence. So it's a bit rude there. It's definitely rude in terms of the camera being obnoxious. We beat it already? No. Well, this is one we're not finishing because it's not enjoyable, Fish Lips. The Z targeting for the guns is just horrendous. We finish ones that are enjoyable enough to finish. Like Tangled! Like the Hannah Montana movie game. Not this. This looks cool. It is unpleasant to actually play. Do I want to give it a 2? Yeah, not the Z targeting, not targeting the nearest enemy when it's directly in front of you and trying to target someone around a wall that's further away that you literally can't shoot because the wall is in the way adds a point to the rudeness. We should try Enter the Matrix. And then how difficult is it? I mean, the normal combat that's just mash triangle and occasionally dodge is like 1 or a 2. And then getting the guns to do anything is like, to do anything sensible is like a 10 out of 5 for difficulty. I think a 3 overall is fair. Given the ratio of kung fu to gun, and it was from a source of Finboy plus one other, who I've forgotten, but we'll just say Finboy plus 1. And then what are our notes? So, very pretty, makes good use of movie clips, sometimes follows the movie and has you act out scenes very well, but also, well, actually even more so, but more so full of pointless filler. Good atmospheric music. Some neat, polished touches, like the pause entering Matrix vision. But the Z targeting is horrid, getting the guns to target different people / explodable objects is a task of pain. If it was just the Kung Fu, it would be really good, but the gun sections ruin the game. Is it the first 1-star controls? Yeah, even Yogi Bear gets a 3. Looney Tunes Back in Action gets a 2. No? Who Framed Roger Rabbit got a 1 because it had a lot of controls that it expected you to do that both it didn't tell you and weren't in the manual. Where you needed to, like, go stand on a tiny, small section of ground and then press certain buttons to trigger things to happen that is just nowhere explained to you. So it's equally... Oh no, that was the other column. So yeah, I'm saying it's the worst for controls. Other than James Cameron's Avatar. Which had similar issues. With the, like, Z-targeting and distance-based trying to get it to focus on the thing that you want. Where there's, like, a context-sensitive press button to lock onto thing and it just chooses the wrong thing. Do we have anything else to say about it? So, very pretty, makes good use of music clips, sometimes follows the movie and sometimes has you act the scenes out well, but more so full of pointless filler, good atmospheric music, some neatly polished touches like the pause entering Matrix vision, but the Z-targeting is horrid. Getting the guns to do anything is objectively a task of pain. If it was just the Kung Fu, it would be really good, but the gun sections ruin the game. Also... makes good use of movie cut VA lines. Alright. And then drum roll. How does this do? Final result says 19. It's on the low end of the okay-ish games. I would rather play Ratatouille than this. So... shove you below Ratatouille. Right. Do we think that's reasonable? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. So, it looks cool, but not overly fun to play. The brawling sections are largely button mashy, minus the somewhat precise dodging. Like, you do need to actually put some thought into the dodge timing, and the gun sections are horrendous to get to target the things you want. I think this is something that you're much better off watching someone else play, or potentially just watching a cut of the video clips that will largely just be cuts of the movie anyway. In any case, thank you Finboy for bringing this to the channel. Certainly an interesting one in that it spans, in theory, multiple movies, even if we didn't get to see that. And for maybe eventually, though again we didn't get to see it expanding on the universe some compared to some of the others that really only follow the movie, especially the like little kids ones like Tangled, but if it's not enjoyable enough to make me actually want to play it through beyond the 2 hours and we don't get to see it, that's kind of on the game. Those of you here, remember you can suggest your own Movie Monday games, there is a redeem. And for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. No, Hi-Fi Panda. It's very much the other way around. It's much more fun to watch it than to play it. It looks pretty, but it doesn't play enjoyably. Boring brawler, horrendous cover shooter. Anyway, peace. Alright. What else do we do with our day then? What else do we do with our day? No? Yakuza drags you through the boring brawler by having a new and original story. This can't even do that because it's, to a big extent, just copying the movie story, which you'll already know. Is Brelix here? No, we can't escape and do Brelix's thing, so we'll do the daily. Movie Monday Matrix endured. The daily. We swap to here, we swap our category. Actually, I do want to add one more thing to that. Complaining about the fiddliness of the tilt controls. Yoink. So the throw, then tilt, then throw, then tilt, then finally attack type controls. Basically everything to do with tilt. Is also clunky. Okay. Who's that? Okay, today's daily. Something a bit more enjoyable. You are playing a daily or weekly challenge with these rules. You receive no extra rerolls. You can draft 4 times. Sage, we have Allanite, Oil, and Rhino. These 2 would obviously combo. So this says go Microhaven and Elements in the swamp. Next to a oil. And then Rhino says Big Plant Ice Age, which is kind of hard to do. Of the ones that are going to do food, it would probably be the Ice Age. But it's also a swamp planet, so we need to swampify the world and find out what's above and below water. Now we want our water edge to seamlessly merge into ocean. For the sake of the offshore oil allanite combo. Then we want you like... honestly, probably about there. I know that's a huge distance away, and that reserves a lot of space that we're not using straight away. But I kind of figure he'll expand to probably about here. And then this little bit I need to reserve for the other person and the allanite. Okay, fish. Rice. He's already happy and we get our next person. So we ideally want... animal? Huntress would go well in the snow. Fortunately, it means we need to eat some of this for the moment. Might need to eat another bit of this. You want plants / animals. So we're tempted to go gambling. Got a really good square for the plant. Other than that, we will double gamble. So Pikachu, go. Ground Squirrel, go. We get Suckerfish and Dandelion. That's the kind of garbage one to get. The Suckerfish will be okay-ish. So, Dandelion, the Beringian Steppgrass. That's you very happy. And now we either want an ocean person or our element person for there. Well, she is definitely an ocean person. The trouble is we wanted a... well, I guess we can shove you here. We'll make you this side of the ocean. And leave the other side for later. Really? That's still too close? Ugh. Well, we make even more snow. We are 100% going to need to planet expand that, like, right away. Alright, and then what do we do for Ocean? She likes mysticism and gems and fish. Eel is big fish, but we already have 2 of these. So the gem aspect kind of pushes us to do pearls. So we want pearl, snake. Snake wants to be next to a critter, but the pearl is already that. Snake first. Then the suckerfish on the boosting square. One more before we can have the pearls. And Nemo's home has to be in shallows, so if we're going to do that, we need to do that now. And then that frees up enough that we can do the pearls. Right. Quick save. In case we don't get offered one of the eras we want and we need to do some more manipulating. You need us to have given you a third animal? Then fine. We'll spend a turn giving you a third animal. So... the mink, here. Then we can do hunting age. That said, we don't actually have that big a predator for you. I still like it more long-term than the Monument Age. This age badly, still getting the, okay, we won't get the bugs and we won't get the draft reward, but we'll still get the animals are better in the long-term reward. She desperately needs food, so we pick the food building for her. Okay. For you, we would like Nemo and this thing. So I think you go here, and then Nemo goes there. And then Herring goes the other side, and the tuna is surrounded by all the fish that it could dream of. Very happy Herring. Trouble is, you've expanded the wrong way. You want gems. I'll give you the quartz. I'll probably put the carrot over there and just give you the sedge. That's enough that you go eat the tuna. The tuna gets tons of food. You can have your ocean temple, which is the best out of your ones. Oh, we can probably deboost the audio for you guys. Now that we aren't entering the quiet matrix. We still need 4 more food. Which would be 3 undergrowth for you. Which giant reed would do. This gives us more elements for eventually making this happier, but we want to give that to someone else. So no. Giant reed. Does the giant reed need to be in the water? Yes. So it would like to be there. Sure. Giant reed. Bloodroot cattail? Do either of these count as a tree? No. And none of these count as fruit. So I think we're happy having this be Bloodroot Cattail. That gives you 4 undergrowths, which lets you farm. The farm gets us enough food for the age. Kinda surprised we managed to do the age with our crappy amount of predators, but we did. I suppose the tuna is nice, but it's in the wrong person. Really, we would like that building to have been in you. We need to spend our bugs. Got percent mineral and science boost based on animal. You need more food. We could food boost the rice, which is double value anyway. No, we can't because it's a science one. Then we just science boost the reed, which makes the cattail happy. Science boosting you makes sense. And science boosting you. Alright. Overcoming the harsh conditions, humans thrive with full bellies in warm houses. Castles and Knights. Huntress needs herbivores. She's got 2 of the 4 required. Sage needs construction. Pirate Queen needs gems. Pirate Queen has 2 of the gems she requires, and adding in the 3rd would be easy. But getting you construction is a bit tougher. We get 1 for the reeds. We might have to play, like, extra giant reed and then kill them later. Or we could go Revolution in Pirate Lady. But we don't currently have a big predator for her. And the big predator for this zone... If we got Manta Ray, that would work. But if we get Marlin, it only kind of works. We do kind of get 2 bites at the cherry because of the snow zone. But I think I like Castles and Knights more here. So step 1, we'll finish off your construction. Dolomite counts. We need Dolomite and Rat. So Dolomite gets us up to 2. The others are not construction. But we can just go read something. Read agate. Read agate will work. And then we'll just eat this giant reed square later. construction quest complete. We'll ignore the rest of you for the moment. We'll look at our Ice Age. We do not get offered a big predator. The hematite is kind of nice, so is the permafrost. We have one thing from both of them. But we could play 2 Woolly Willows. We could play the first Woolly Willow, then allow the second. That square wants to be the Labradorite if we pick the permafrost. Yeah, I do kind of like the idea of playing the 2 Woolly Willows. Although the Rhino would doesn't really care about a second one. So how much do I care about you giving us an extra 2-star? Nah, you're also Evolve. I like that. So, over here, we could also look at our next person. Maybe they're more suited for this. He is hyper suited for that play that we wanted to make over here with the Allanite and the oil. So shove you down immediately. Planet expand there. And then double Woolly Willow. Can we get you to expand to that square? Not really. We have to do the Woolly Willow first, then you might expand to it. Then we can pick this. We get the Labradorite on the Labradorite boosting square. We get the second Gamble Squirrel. You gave us Cloudberry. Second Woolly Willow go. Snow Hair? Fluffy Bun Bun. I mean, this could then be the Fluffy Bun Bun. And the Cloudberry very happily. The trouble is I want to give you the Fluffy Bun Bun. So I think we even shove space here. So we're eating through the Planet Expanse. No, not there. There. Cloudberry, Fluffy Bun Bun. Now the trouble is going to be, do you eat it? Good, you eat it naturally, and that completes your herbivore quest. Which now means the only thing we need to finish is your gem quest. Jasper, go. We might military base her for the woolly rhino. How do we want to do that? We also kind of want to use mountain up. We could just make your fourth one be the agate. So let's look at our ocean draft and see if we get a gem. We do get offered the manta ray. We said might have been good if we were doing the other approach. I don't love that we already have both of these. But I can get away with just giving you the amber. Or the agate. And still having the manta ray. Are we going to have 5 things that yield science? See an enemy. Bedrock. Chert. Jellyfish. We're going to be 1 short? But I still think manta ray is better. The way that turtle is better is it gives her a dark offering. And turtle grass would also let us set up the jellyfish that we haven't used. So I'm going to go turtle. We are sad that we don't have a square to use with turtle. A booster. So what else do we do in the meantime? Well, for one, you want a micro next to you. So I guess we food boost Mr. Possum. I kind of want to play the Evolve Rock. But I also want to play the Jasper. Sorry, the Agate. I guess we give you the Agate and the Chert. And if we have to pay you to go eat that, which I think we will, here, we would like to do our permafrost. That's about it, so is layering 1 extra permafrost. We could actually layer 2 extra permafrosts and then erase them. I think that is worth. But again, we don't have a boost for that. Is that worth paying for? Probably is. Like that, but that probably is worth doing. Oh. So permafrost 1. Permafrost 2. That did get her to expand to here. which completes her gem quest. You'd accept her fishing, but we're going to try and wait for her cult. And we need to spend the rest of our bugs. We have got percent mineral, which would obviously go fantastically on these. So yes to both of those. And then we're done. Then we're done. Fort Fantastic, a mighty fort. The Sage, Duke of Northern Valley Stilts, approaches, as does the Huntress, Count of Cedarville. You smell like elderberry. Your grandmother was a hamster, whereas I am super cool. Alright. Age of Horror, Solarpunk, Sludge Corp, City of Dreams, Nuclear War, Biokinetic Dream. Not that, we don't have enough plants and trees. The woolly rhino is a threat thing. So that isn't insane. I hate Sludge Corp. We don't have plants with food. So really it's Age of Horror or City of Dreams. So far our best dark offering is the turtle. I think we actually dark offering. The woolly mammoth might be a dark offering. Oh, sorry, the woolly rhino. From the deep, an entity has awoken. So we have enough offerings to summon base Cthulhu. Yeah, woolly rhino being a dark offering is probably enough to make this sacrificial altar really good. In fact, I kind of want to do that right now, but we don't want to erase these until we've played all our evolve things. So we've got another Pikachu. At the moment, that's it. Unfortunately, this is distinct animals, so second Pikachu doesn't really help you. Looks like we should do you first. So you want more plants. Hey, Alnatherius. We want to erase the, these two. None of these have base food yield. Let's look at what our wetland draft is. Bromelia, jackfruit, rattan, or Trona. Trona would really help making the Alanite big. Yeah, I can accept the Trona into our heart. So that means we want to start setting up this allanite. Let's just go straight for the allanite. Allanite and offshore oil. Probably the allanite and the trona make the most sense here. We don't have the diversity for that at the moment. Cinnamon is a tree, but it isn't a fruit. We don't actually have any fruit for the starfruit. We could do starfruit cinnamon. Then the wood needs to be next to the starfruit. And then the pyrite would like to be next to that. I think that's not entirely unreasonable. Does this make us want to change it? This makes us want to put the starfruit here and the other one there. Yeah, I don't think that changes anything we care about. Starfruit there. Cinnamon here. We said your adjacent things needed to be the wood and the pyrite. You need one more gold thing. We don't have at the moment. The chert would happily go here. And we want all the elements within this person's border. As long as you don't try to eat that. Good. We can erase this and get the turtle grass. I think we wait then. For a moment, we'll draft. Eating the 2 reeds has given us enough diversity back that we can play the 2 nice things over here, which was the trona and the allanite. Beautiful. That gets you happy enough for your toolsmith. Will we need it, or should we go the gold option? It looks like we will need the science, so toolsmith. Then you can have your offshore oil. The offshore oil even gets a super booster square. I wanted the other lady to get the turtle. We need more space here. But we're desperately low on space additions. So what do we need to place? We need to place basalt. Offshore oil is definitely going on that square. We could do jellyfish and turtle here. More accurately, turtle jellyfish. I kind of want to wait until we have another one of these to find out if we get another fish source, so that we can make the grass happy. But I want a fish grass. We could do beaver and slate. That would get her one step closer to being happy. As well as finish making the fluffy bun bun happier. Now she only needs one more animal. But she's not getting a woolly rhino. Can have the carnelian for the moment. We could just accept that she only has the butcher instead of the tavern. No, I really want to wait for that. The least objectionable one is like rattan and turtle grass for you. But it's not going to get any of your mission-y things done. I'm a little bit tempted to give them jungle and guinea pigs so that they can have their domesticable animals thing. So, guinea pig snack. That makes you happy in terms of domesticable animals. Okay. I have trouble imagining a downside to having the turtle grass there. We'd like the sulfur to be inside your borders, but the only way I can see that happening is maybe pushing the sulfur to... No, I can't push it to there because we've already put the allanite there. There's only one more planet expand anyway. We could put hazelnut there and it will be somewhat happy because of the beaver. And then put carrot next to that. Good. That gives us enough. You could, in theory, have your rhino here. And I guess we're giving up on erasing this for the moment. We would love to know if this was... We're going to pay for it. Good for the rhino. We want an animal booster or a food booster. We get a mineral booster. Is it worth giving up you by putting the rhino here? I don't think so. So if anything, those should have been the other way around, but oh well. Rhino is the new biggest dark offering. It gives you a fully powered cultist. So you need to teach these guys to worship the gods properly instead of rebelling. Okay, one more action and she can then have military rhino cavalry. Our final booster is food, which obviously goes on the rhino. Especially because she's going to be copying it in two different ways, with the altar and with her military base. Food go burr, gold go burr. You say give us one more mineral. We're not ready to play that yet. I guess we could play that if I commit to the turtle and jellyfish there plan. So let's do that. That means we need to boost this. You need to come here and turn this into I like animal square. Does this change the calculus on how we play it? Turtle grass jellyfish? No, because then doesn't work. I think the turtle just has to be on the booster square. Turtle grass. That's my bad. That was meant to be the jellyfish. Can we roll that back? So... Salt. Turtle, jellyfish, the two plants. We can also look at our last person. Diplomat is an easy one. You just give her one big thing and she goes up her chain and you get to have the hotel. I guess if we've got the booster, do I care more about giving the... No, I care more about giving the turtle grass its thing than giving this slightly more money. So, turtle grass, we're going to ignore the basalt's bonus then. Turtle grass, seagrass, turtle jellyfish. Finally the offshore oil. And the oil copies the allanite. We look in the shop. We have mysticism, other booster. We were hoping for science. He can have statue. Which gets him over his 40. He finishes. That gets us this draft. We want more evolve. We can have muskox, or we could have geyser. Oh. No. I think we prefer geyser. Jadeite and another ground squirrel. Or we can have Smilodon, who is fur, which synergizes with woolly rhino. And she would be able to copy it. And we do have a lot of evolve animals over here. So it would mean not going quite so hard on making the permafrosts bigger, but they're already big enough. I do kind of like that plan. How close are you to finishing, lady? 3 more money and an animal. We'd get 2 money from this. We only need 1 animal. It does make me sad that we won't be making the permafrost as big, but I want my knockoff lion. So she wants 1 more animal. Are you better or worse than Diplomat Lady for mysticism? They're both garbage. You are slightly better. So you can have the eagle. Guess the reindeer. Which means that you will be happy with your tavern. Reindeer. Eagle. We need to start buying more turns. You need to be paid to go eat that. A crappy steak restaurant or a crappy Zen garden? Both are unappealing. I think they're about even, aren't they? 35 times 5 versus 161. Technically, the Zen garden is ever so slightly better. Meditate on the Zen of the eagle. The final planet expand. You plop down here. You can military base the Rhino again. Boost. Boost again. We've got boosts to spare. There we go. That's the obvious Smilodon square. But we need a little bit more diversity first. So, in the ideal world, it would be there. No, you can just go here. So, Jet, Smilodon, Giga Smilodon. You can have Trapping. It's never going to be active. You can have Cavern. It's never going to be active. Then she does need a little bit more. I kind of want to gamble another Pikachu. It makes Smilodon even bigger. It makes the Permafrosts even bigger. She can luxury shop her Smilodon. You give us Forest Deer? No? Normal Snow Deer? No? What did you give us? It said you gave us a deer. Oh, it's Swamp Deer. Okay. Her money go burr from copying Smilodon and selling Smilodon rugs. You need your metal copy for the Alanite. 1000 science, or like 400, 800 science, 200 gold. No, this is better. Especially if we percent science this one, which we should. Percent science U because it's also copied by the oil. So 1000, which is copied, becomes 1250 copied, and it also further boosts the oil. We get our final oceans. Shipwreck or shark. We don't have very many fish, but we don't exactly have tons of gems either. might be a better dark offering than the rhino, which is irrelevant. How many fish do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you count as a fish yourself. 6. So he'd be 600 something? 600 base. How much is Rhino? No, Rhino wins. We could use that to give you a tentacle. Which is 2 extra money. And you would get a trade route from that. Alternatively, the shipwreck. Which says scale based on gems and give nobles more. I don't think we have anything that is noble. Don't know that we have that many gems. 1 carnelian, 2 quartz, 3 the labradorite, 4 the pearls, 5 jasper, 6 agate, 7 pyrite, 7? So is 7 of you worth more than 6 fish? Her ratio is like 9, isn't it? She's the best for mysticism. So that's actually 50-70. So 75 scaling per versus 100 scaling per. And we said that she had 7 with that would be 8 versus you having 6. No, I think Shark actually wins. Will we have the diversity to play Shark? If we play these two, then yes. And now do we give it to you, or do we give it to him? He's got the lower levels. He deserves it more. The only way that it would be nicer is if it further enhanced the sacrificial altar. So you... barrelize. And then finally Shark. We pay you to expand twice, although it looks like you're going to do once naturally. No, you're not going to do any naturally. We pay you to expand twice. Find out if any of these is especially suitable for the Shark. The answer was going to be there, but oh well. Mostly scales money, it's not that big a loss. So I should have done those expansions first before playing these two. That's on me for being impatient. Shark go. Yeah, Shark doesn't compare to Mammoth. 800, 200 versus 1500, 800. We can do our wetland. It would need to be on ground or there. We have 12 diversity to work with. We don't have lots of birds and fish. We don't have lots of reptiles, so it's probably the Fuller's Earth. Is here, then maybe that gives you... Well, options suck. This will help you. That doesn't do anything we care about, really. I mean, the Fuller's Earth obviously goes there. We don't have any more turns anyway, so that's our last go. So that doesn't super duper help him. It does make the other amphibious things a bit better. The cafe is your best, and even that's not great. Even if we had have done the other food thing, it wouldn't have given him enough, so we're fine with this. Okay, bug spending time. Buy all the bugs. Do we have any other big mineral? Yes, we've got the oil. We boosted the thing that is basing the oil, but we could boost the oil as well. $500 extra gold, that's like 5 levels. And if we just play enough crappy micros, he might get another invention out of it. So... the crappiest, cheapest stuff we can afford, thank you. It's almost gotten him 2 whole science levels. Let me percent you again. Might get us another science invention. Yes. Alright. We upgrade some garbage square just to try and force the invention to trigger. He invents cuddly pets. Was it the even worse one? It was Path of Neo, which the brawling bits were okay-ish, if boring, but the gunplay bits were just horrendous, Amel. Getting the gun system to work needs you to use like all 4 shoulder buttons simultaneously to have unpleasant Z-targeting system that just won't target what you want it to, and instead of targeting the nearest thing, tries to target a far away enemy that's through a wall so that you shoot at the wall, instead of the enemy that's right in front of your face hurting you. It was... yeah. If it was the Kung Fu only, it would be a good game, I think. But the gun system ruins it for me, at least. Part of that's on me. I don't like 2 sets of shoulder buttons. I like 1 shoulder button each, and then occasionally using 2nd shoulder button at most, instead of constantly needing you to use all of them. But part of it's also that it's clunky. Hey, LFGs. 333, we get above 1,000, so we meet minimum to think of it as a good run. Boop, boop, boop. Have a look at what the stats say. The stats say the oil was the best, followed by the rhino, followed by Smilodon, the Fuller's Earth, and the Fuller's Earth actually outscaled the Allanite once we've played all the little things. Path of Neo FGs for PS2. The brawling was meh, but it would have been okay because it was at least pretty. But the gunplay was terrible. The Z targeting for the gunplay was just horrendous. Reasonable Kung Fu, not a good cover shooter. Right, and that's this done. Well then, what if anything else do we do with the day? What else do we do? We have got a new weekly to do here. We could do the weekly. Sure, why not? Let's get the weekly done. You are playing a daily or weekly. These are rules. No bonus rerolls, 4 draft maximum. Baboon, Uranium, Fuller's Earth. Science, science, science. This is a big science planet. She's big animal, so out of these she would go best with... We can try and go sunset animal. Savannah for her. We also do have swamp, so we should swamp the planet. This is one that cares about being in water if memory serves. So we're going to want to be somewhat water optimized. Oh no, that one can be in either as well. So we don't care. A mix is fine. In fact, we want more amphibious than anything else. For setting up your savannah... I think there looks good. Tell her to come live in the middle of the savannah. We want our sunset things to be all together. I think doggo, other doggo, that's enough to make you happy to begin with. And then we have both element snow and element mud to deal with. Neither of these people are amazing at elements. I feel like she's slightly better at the snow than the swamp. Keeping in mind we want elements. She kind of wants Foxy Woxy. The element play says go copper. Whew. Is the day one that brings a song to my heart? The Matrix didn't bring a song to my heart. This game brings a song to my heart. I do love this game. Do we super science her? I guess we'll super science her. That wants to be the mineral. Fluffy Bun Bun, Stoat. Stone. That wants to be the copper. You want to be the tin. She wants a bit more money, which will just buff up the stoat. Alright. Last person needs to be element amphibious here. Stargazer and these are both fantastic for elements. Is our end thing an advanced or a metal? It's only an element. So I think the Pharaoh is going to be better. Maybe not. Because you're better at mysticism. Yeah, I think you're going to be better because of the mysticism aspect. So you... I kind of like you there, and I hope that you go to the right. If you go to the left, I'll be a little bit sad. It of course goes to the left, why wouldn't it? We want elements, so the clay pot is the obvious one to do. Set up the Giga Clay Pot. Cheers, VGF. And yes, thank you FGs for the raid. I hope you had a nice time with your Toho shooter thingy. I want to play this. Because it can be like this, fish, the other thing. Can I get them all to work off of one thing? You, fish, cattail. I can get them all to work off one thing. You... fish... You... And what was the last one that wanted one? Oh, there was only 3, so that's fine. What's Saros? It's a over-the-shoulder shooter, but with some, like, Toho bullet dodging aspects, VGF. We put you here, and we boost you, and then all of those get super happy. That makes the fish, the cattail, and the guava all bonus happy. Alright. Do we buy an extra action to try and get you to go over here? I don't think so. I think we say that's good enough. We are only offered Monument Age, which is okay. She's going to do Monument Age fairly well. You immediately go eat your Pete and Bluegill. You could have your copper and your tree. Then we need to do you. You say 2 more minerals. I could reluctantly try and set up our mineral thing over here. So, agate. The clay pot will go there, agate will go there. Clay pot will go here, agate will go here. That means you're the dolomite, and you're the bog iron. Which at least gets you your stone cutter, right? No, you say 1 more. Well, I don't want to give you 1 more yet. No. The other option is trying to get you this, or trying to give you 1 more animal, and then more money. Chicken. Although actually you don't need anything yet. Ah, chicken. Plant that likes minerals, minerals that likes plant. You can have your nature temple. Should get your this done. Which gives us the draft to use on you. I don't know that that's going to be overly helpful. Yeah, Foxy Woxy is the best out of that for the moment for us. Stoat, Foxy Woxy, Skunk. We're going to need to buy 2 extra actions. No, this one should be Foxy Woxy. I want to give you this, so I don't know that that's going to be reasonable. Extra action Skunk. She eats the skunk. Skunk further boosts the fox. It just barely gets us over the line, so we can delay doing the nature temple. Alright, one more boost. We've got a money boost. Eventually we want more of our micros in here. So I guess I should target here, rather than other areas. Money boost you. Alright. The people have completed the pyramids! Now the better setup would have been to probably get Iron Age to trigger and do Iron Age in Swamp Man, but we didn't have enough minerals in Swamp Man to trigger Iron Age. Money Age, Castles and Knights, or Plague. I don't think we really can realistically do the animal one. It would put the age of toxicity in the wrong person. She doesn't actually have any toxic stuff. Castles and Knights. Ranger would need herbivores. They have 1. Pirate Queen would need construction. That she is good at. She's got 4 out of the 4 construction. And you would need gems, which you have none of so far. So we've got 1 fully done, 1 somewhat hard, and 1 very hard, or Merchant Age. Get everyone rich. You are nowhere near rich. You are half done, and she is fully done. I think the Merchant Age is the most plausible. Third-person bullet hell roguelike shooter. Yes, roguelite over-the-shoulder Toho shooter. This wants to be you, which is also good for your gold. And then we are going to rely on the pot doing our gold boosting, it looks. So, agate, boost, wetlands. This is playing up the element thing. The raccoon would be best for getting easy, quick gold. And we already have 2 of these, which kind of makes this wasteful, so we'll accept raccoon into our heart. And the raccoon and the sulfur are happy friends. So sulfur, raccoon. We could even have snake here. Snake in the Nipa palm. To make the sulfur even more happy. Seems okay. Nipa palm, snake. And then finally the pot. And then you just need to expand purely to the left, friend. Purely and repeatedly expand left. You say, I don't wanna. But I need you to, friend. You could live with the rice there. Is that enough to get you to do the expand without me paying you? No, we're just gonna have to pay you is the answer. So fine. Do the expands I want. Toolsmith. So you're above 15. You aren't yet above 15, but we haven't given you your moonstone. Moonstone kind of wants to go there. I think we do Kuznite and Amethyst. And of course you go to expand in the wrong direction. Why wouldn't you? Impala. The elephant grass is happy enough here, especially if I put the bird there. Okay, you do now go eat the correct direction. She's almost good enough to have her animal statue. Shove down the bird. Which gets her mission done. She's still not quite good enough for her statue. She would need one more herbivore. But we haven't done our draft for this age, so do that. Do we get offered a herbivore? We can either have the peacock or the parakeet, the buffalo. This looks the best. It's 3 sunset things, including a herbivore that we need. Do I want you to be on the bottom row or the top row? We don't really care. Either would work. Yeah, the warthog is... There are 2 herbivore options there, and I'm trying to decide which one at the moment. Exactly so, Sergeant Cookie. I'm deciding, do we want to put the buffalo here or the warthog here as our thing? We could try and wait and find a better animal booster or food booster. Especially because we don't have another rock. I think... Because we don't have another rock, the buffalo goes here. It's not an amazing buffalo yet. But it does finish our animal statue. No, I have no more minerals that we haven't played yet. So the warthog is probably going here. She opens 2 more trade routes. You could have statue or alchemist. You kind of are happy enough with the statue, I think. And if we get another trade route out of that, that's also good for... Okay, it's going to be nowhere near another trade route. Oh well. It's still planet-wide dev. We still need a little bit more. What was our booster? Our new booster was make something count as a predator and make the snow zone more snowy. I don't actually mind if he steals some of your science. So if he wins, I consider that a mutually assured destruction. Oh well. I consider that a victory. We are meant to spend our bugs in this zone for the future, so let's do that. That one? Or do we shove them in you because you get extra and then you multiply? Yeah, that's even better. So... cover the snake in mantises. It goes from 23 gold production up to... 173. We still have 2 more moves. We could look at who our next person is. General and Entomologist. Entomologist would have been a fantastic first person to get over here. I honestly think snowing this and then carrot... No, because then you aren't happy with the amphibious adjacencies. So we probably want a space here. And then the trouble is it will make too much space. Yeah. Well, that ruins that concept. What about this square? We could place the carrot and just assume that we get a plant here. Or we could place the warthog square and put down warthog. Or we could assume that warthog is going to go next to the eventual uranium. Wouldn't the entomologist... No, because we've already played all our bugs, right? He wants you to have played all the bugs in him, and all our bugs are instead in this guy. He's not bugs in biome, he's bugs in him. Yeah. Each bug, in borders. The general, I think, is we're going to want here, with pig next to uranium. So maybe instead we do the other 2 things, which was field and a goosey. Field there, but I might as well wait for the field. Other option is deer and fish. Fish would go happily here, so would the deer. So you know what? Deer and fish go, and that takes up our last 2 turns. Makes my life easy. Done. Last bug. It's to the fish. Call it a day. Purses filled and pockets lined, humanity celebrates its wealth. Merchant Age, big success. 2 extra planet expands, which makes up for the one that we did not really serving us well immediately, and an extra turn our bugs back. Dewey, Age of Horror, Biokinetic Dream, Heavenly Planet, Nuclear War, City of Dreams, Sludge Corp or Solar Punk. We don't have big food plants, no. We don't have big food, no. Maybe we do have uranium, which plays into Nuclear War. We don't have enough trees. We have too many predators. So Nuclear War, City of Dreams, Cthulhu. We just did Cthulhu, and I don't think we have a good Cthulhu offering. So that says City of Dreams or Nuclear War. I think we can make Nuclear War work. We do Nuclear War over City of Dreams so rarely. So I think Sea of Dreams is probably better for total points, but I'm kind of a bit... We do City of Dreams far too frequently, because it is good for points. Let's make a bit more of a flavor play than a pure point optimization play. Now, we got our 2 planet expands from the Merchant Age, so we can bop this down. Think about making Mr. General happy. There. And then snowificate that. Right, actually I should have put it 1 more over. Would I be unhappy with more space here? No, I don't think we would be. We can have it like that. Good. So, uranium and then pig. That kind of begs to be pig. So uranium there. Lignite there. Talc there. Still need a little bit more diversity to make you happy. You can have the agate. She's better off with the choroid. Yep, still 1 off the uranium. The sulfur would be acceptably happy there. Okay, and that gives us enough for the uranium. One more military thing would make you super happy. Sadly, the pig is not a military weapon. She would like the baboon there. And then I guess the pig is still happy there. So maybe he doesn't get the pig. Baboon does good work for her. 800, 800. Assume we're gonna get you one more military thing. He needs big food. Desperately. Other side, we're still 2 away. She also needs food. I guess we're gonna have to accept the nature temple and assume that we finish it. The power of the sun in my hand. Sadly, this isn't a metal. But it is advanced, right? It is at least advanced. No, it's not even advanced. It sucks. I still think you want it, so I'm going to give it over here. They're not going to expand without paying them. Button bush. Pay you to go eat that. Mud Swamp Stilts has developed a powerful weapon. Please be the No, that should be in the general. New Sands Citadel has one too and is ready to respond. Boo! He literally has uranium. It should be in him. He has more science. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. The monkey is threatening? The monkey is threatening is what's... The monkey is powering up the missile test silo. Maybe they're monkey-piloted missiles. Okay. The Fuller's Earth does reasonable for you, even if you can't copy it. Gets your mission done. Gets us the final draft to the other side. Now we want to pay for one. And at the moment the most reasonable one to do would be here. The trouble is, if I do here, I'm gonna want either a metal or a luxury animal. Pay for it. Metal or luxury animal? The allanite does work. The alligator doesn't work so well, I don't have that many lizards, reptiles. Yeah, I think we accept the allanite. That becomes you there. We're gonna have to pay you to expand to it. These are both food things. So the cinnamon would actually go really well there. We hope that we don't get a booster that says please place the new Allanite there. Good, we don't. Cinnamon happy there. Allanite. No, you're water and I'm crazy. Well, we can go one further square, why not? As long as you don't go to eat it, which you shouldn't. That means paying you to expand again. Good. That could allow us an extra cinnamon for the sake of even more biodiversity boosting. Although the starfruit does mostly as much as that anyway. No, I will do the cinnamon. Allanite, go. It's not the best Allanite. Actually, really kind of disappointing. But I don't think it's getting any better than that. So do we want to turn that into more food or more science? You've already got tons of science, so we'll accept the food. We probably bless and science boost this. So this goes from 900 to 2,000, much more respectable. An extra 1,000 food. Which gets you your final emblem. You still need food. I guess we're picking Tavern for you because you're not getting a Dark Offering. We do still want to play the Starfruit. Which should let us have a second full as Earth. Yeah, we can actually have Starfruit and Petrified Wood. And you could have a full as Earth. It's going to mean paying you to expand again. You are a very spoiled stargazer. Starfruit, Petrified Wood. It's another element, so it further scales. You. Which is then also more copied food. And then we give you the extra full as Earth. So one boost square by place here. Force her to planet expand. Oh, sorry, first force her to area expand. We can look at our last person. Architect would also do well eating this. How many minerals does Architect need to progress up his tree? 0. 0. Yeah, actually, maybe we just give... Let's roll back then. Say she doesn't get it. Instead we say yes. Architect do. Here. We still need to buy that. Boost here. The extra full as Earth go, assuming that it is better. This is 1500. Whereas you without anything is only like 900. Yeah. No, this one definitely wins. And it also makes all the other amphibious things better, so you get a hell of a lot bigger. He basically goes straight up to the top of his chain. You're rich enough, you're rich enough. Yeah, you're rich enough that that guy goes straight to the top of his chain. We haven't decided on your thing yet, because we haven't drafted Savannah. We are offered Lion! That is a big gold source. And it's a big gold source that's military. She wants a big gold source for her luxury shop. It also being big threat would get more gold or more science out of the military silo. I'm not seeing a reason not to go with Lion. Yeah. You kind of want to be on the bottom row. We don't have enough birds that we care either way here. We do need some more space for you. Kind of. And this wants to be circle. We want you to expand to, please. And find out if this is a good lion square. That looks no, but I'm not willing to invest in exploring more. Especially when I don't have any boosters left. So, Serval. Lion. Lion earns you extra science as well. You then copy the lion as a luxury shop. Can we get enough diversity to give you a lion as well? I'd need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is noticeably short of 5. No, I think we buy a draft. We buy the tiger draft. We keep in mind that we need 2 food for her, which makes the sable tempting. The moose being military is slightly tempting for him. But I think the sable will do most of what we need as well. So 1 more square of snow. The sable there was obvious. Sadly, I need another boosting thing to play the chickens. Thankfully, this isn't an element, so we don't actually mind killing that. Same with the agate. We wouldn't mind killing the agate. I think I just have to buy you. We'll do them here for now. And then duck, duck, sable might be enough. Gets her the food she needs to finish her thing. Most of it. She still has 1 more level. She's going to have the world's crappiest military base to get her over the line. For you, you have enough food now that you can weaponsmith into... Your next one, please. You don't want to show it to me. You're done. You haven't shown me any of yours, which is weird. We need to decide on what we're doing with the rest of our bugs. Science boosting that makes a lot of sense. Doggo bless this. Bugs by. Science bless this. That's triggered yours. We're happy with your military base. Yes. Which has made her bigger, which has triggered her next animal boosting thing. I don't know why this guy isn't giving us his missions. He really should be. But your luxury shop, fantastic. Your military base, pretty good. Your military base, garbage. Your thing hasn't triggered for some strange reason. Your military base, fantastic. You can squeeze in one extra action. In one sense, it should be more money for you. How we would go about doing that? I don't know how we would go around doing that. None of those are going to be useful. Well, actually, the aardvark wouldn't be entirely unuseful. It would be an extra animal, which would trigger her tavern, and it might be enough extra tags. But we don't have the money for the blessing for the aardvark. I guess the aardvark could just be in its natural state. Yeah, that's legal. So we could buy Planet Expand like here and give her an aardvark. Armadillo. We have to pay you to eat it. So that gets your tavern, it maybe gets your nature temple. Actually, it's not going to do your nature temple. But it will do your tavern. Gets you 2 bits closer, but I don't think we can get 6 gold in you reasonably. We can buy big plant, but we don't have any big plants. We can buy more element. More element would make the uranium better. And it's maybe just barely possible if we put them all in these things. She can only get 1 more gold thing out of that, which is going to be maybe 1 level. Yeah, I don't think she's getting to 40, no matter what here. So in retrospect, this should have been the animal gold rather than animal food. I should have trusted in the Sable to boost food enough that she didn't need the food from this and she needed the gold more. Should have been 6 levels, which gets her up to like 38, and then two of the bugs would have gotten her over. So a bit of a misplay there. He's finally triggered his Toolsmith. We have your next one, please. You gold ones are acceptable. So raccoon. Actually, I should look at buying the blessing. Is there anyone that deserves the blessing? I think that's actually the cinnamon. Because we can fit 2 sets of them in the cinnamon. So, mushroom. That's gonna make this thing go nuts. 2,400 to begin with. $3,600 now. Statue for you. Bugs. The scent mineral U is fairly obvious. Triggers his last one, which we obviously make the National Monument. 8,000 science worth of copying one thing. He's on... He's on almost 200. And he's only got one thing. I think he's actually going to get to 100. To 200. Extra science. Some 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 extra money. Some extra science. 10k. Which is copied. 225 off of one thing. That is turn efficient for him. Right, he's 2/3 as big as this person. He's used one thing, and the other person has used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 times more actions for 50% bigger. Bugs. Might as well just keep going crazy with it. Money. Science. 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 And now we've literally maxed out the area. Yeah, there's no more things that can fit micros in anymore. And then for our last two... either of you about to go over a tipping point? No. 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 I don't know how you have negative science now. So then it's just, are any of you about to level up again? 2 science ones for you would get us something. And the monkey is a good target because it has so much extra percent built in. So, money the monkey. Money the pig, and you get an extra gold level. Alright. New Sans Citadel launches their nuclear warhead. Mud Swamp Stilts does as well. The monkey-guided missiles make for mutually assured destruction. Three star, 3-star, 3-star, and over 1,000. And we got a fair bit of value out of these. Between the lion, the uranium, the monkey, all of them adding danger, we got a fair bit of value out of the nuclear silos. A happy ending, finally. And what did the stats say? The stats say... the 2 Fuller's Earth wins, then the Allanite, then the lion, then the monkey. And 2 over 1,000s for the day and weekly. Nice. Has Jingo played the previous ones? That'd be a no. Fair enough. Anyone we know or respect up and around? Yes, Rose Tiger. So that'll be it for me for today, we think. Rose Tiger is playing some more KSP with Principia mod, which turns it into a n-body ordinary differential equation solver thing rather than working with spheres of influence. So it has more real physics, but it makes your life a bit more tough for those who are very good at being space scientists. See you tomorrow. For now, though, peace.